Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Austin Reeves out there with Halliburton. Then there's Ewell. Then it's Garnett. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Back to Kidd. And the layup falls.
And using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Garnett.
Yeah, good job to take it right at this.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett at the line for two.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really
whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's blocked. Halliburton against Jones. Pass to Kidd. Weber kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Williams can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Garnett. Pass to Reeves.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul. We're not even out of the first quarter.
Loves check in for
Coming
Weber.
on the floor for your home team, number 10, Bob Love.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's the floater. The shot by Williams, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Love. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Williams passes to Ewing. Good. A nice assist for Williams.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Maravich with it. Williams picks him up. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Halliburton passes to Reeves. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really looked to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, did they take advantage on the other end.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Maravich, good.
It's a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside, Ewing. Williams with a clean look. Cranes the three-pointer.
Great timing on that play, and Williams with no wasted motion.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Williams. Here's Garnett. Offensive rebound. And good that time.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And Murphy kicks to Battier. Down low. Here's Malone. Kessler with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Halliburton
passes to Garnett. Halliburton against Murphy. To the paint. Here's Kessler. Malone with the block.
Utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Just 2 to shoot. Middleton for 3. A shot off that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Hamilton. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Halliburton looking around. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Hamilton against Halliburton. Here's Murphy. Hits the jumper in space.
Boy, the pump fake worked to absolute perfection.
And timeout called by Billy Green. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. He's checked in for Halliburton. Here's Heinrich.
Checking in for the away team, number 12, Kurt Heinrich.
And he's going up for the alley.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A few passes to one.
There's just so much Murphy can do with the ball in his hands. He can score himself when he has to, but finding an open teammate like that is always his first priority.
Now here's Heinrich. Pass to Achua. Middleton outside. And count it from 19 feet away.
They don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Murphy against Heinrich, and Murphy kicks to Ayton. Back to Murphy. Got a hand on it. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ryder. There's a screen by Achua. Hamilton with some nice deep. Heinrich against Murphy. To the middle. Swiped away. Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Love. And the rejection by Love. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on Heinrich. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Middleton drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 5.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Love with the screen on Heinrich. Goes up the baseline. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Jalen Williams. Austin Reeves out there with Heinrich. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Garnett with the screen for Williams. Pass to Garnett. Moving with it. Guarded by Malone. Feeds back. On the basket by Ewing.
Assisted.
6 points for Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Garnett. Heinrich outside. That three off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nattier against Williams. We're in the post. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Good against Heinrich. Pass to Garnett. And here's Ewing. Malone with the block. And he's able to get it back. Basket good. Now Weber. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Malone with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And Weber throws it down.
Rising up for the alley-oop. Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night for deep.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Shane Battier. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player. That positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And here's Halliburton following Pete Maravich's 3. Halliburton against Malone. Garnett with a screen on Jones. Here we are, sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the rim.
And he's good on the second.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Now, here's what Maravich good.
Obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the shot goes down.
Heavy defender, kid understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out of transition there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Good defense by Kidd. Weber with it. Malone passes to Jones. Maravich against Reeves. No good from Maravich. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Williams for 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
This is so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And let's take a a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Williams, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, here are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Now, here is Murphy. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Ayton, the pass to Maravich. Ayton, a screen. To the left side wing. Love kicks to Murphy. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
How about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. Murphy pass to Ayton. And it's sent back by Kessler.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Halliburton finds Middleton. Back to Kessler. To the paint. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got 7 points.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Ayton, a screen. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's Halliburton missing.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
And there's Ayton, and that's good for Hamilton. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Here's Halliburton. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Back to Maravich. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Achua. Middleton looking it over to the inside. Middleton on the wing. Pass to Achua. Back to Kessler. To the middle. Here's Middleton. And he dumps it down.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Murphy against Halliburton. Bounce pass Murphy.
That play never gets old. Pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love it.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it. I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it. By being more active and...
And that concludes.
first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Love on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Rubber is out there at Malone. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Maravich at the 2 spot. And it's good for 2.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Garnett outside. Here's Ewing. Plays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kidd dishes to Weber. Excellent D there from Garnett. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Jones against Williams. Pass to Ewing. And oh boy, the contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Malone. It's his first trip to the line.
The away team, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ewing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Malone. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Over in the corner, Williams. Reeves the pass to Garnett. Ewing a screen on Kidd. Back to Garnett. Halliburton on the wing. Over Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice looking jumper.
Kidd kicks to Jones. Back to Kidd. On deep. Here's Weber. No stopping in the air. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Shane Battier checked in for Maravich. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Outside, Ewing. Reeves the pass to Heinrich. Garnett with the screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Garnett. Lets the 3 fly. Weber pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Garnett in the post. He's against Weber. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear.
Timeout.
3 of 4 from the field.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich, who has to check in with his team and regroup. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Weber dishes to Jones. Malone in the post. He's guarded by Ewing from down low. And Malone puts it in.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over. Kidd
against Heinrich. Pass to Ewing. once again. Malone with the block. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
Away team ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by. Barnett with the screen for Reeves. Clock at 4. Knocks down the three ball. Either side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Pass to Malone. Eddie outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
That's slammed in by Jones.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Here's Heinrich. He hasn't made one yet. Outside Williams. Garnett outside. Ewing a screen on Jones. Here's Garnett. Had a contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And checking out some numbers for Jones, how he performed last season. Last season, he averaged 11 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Murphy against Heinrich. And the basket by Murphy.
That was the first straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Achua kicks to Middleton. Battier with the steal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And there's the speed that Battier possesses. He used it to cap off the break there.
And timeout by Billy Green. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. After Kessler, he's checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 24, Walker Kessler.
Middleton the pass to Achua. Heinrich against Murphy. Pass to Middleton. Achua in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Ryder. No good there. Hamilton with some nice D. Run 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Right wing. Heinrich against Murphy. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound of the game with him.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
And Middleton kicks to Heinrich. 1:52 left in the third. Pass to Achua. Good, and Heinrich gets the assist. Achua's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Here's Murphy. Counts and the foul. It's going to be a precious Achua.
Second defense not putting up any fight. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Halliburton's checked in for Kurt Heinrich. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Murphy is a reliable combo guard. One that scores and passes it efficiently.
Ryder, then the pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Ayton sets the pick for Murphy. Love outside. It's a pick by Love. To the paint and stolen by Achua. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it down to Middleton. Achua with it. Picked up by Love. Shot good by Achua.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Murphy against Halliburton. And the basket by Murphy. He's got 11.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Kessler. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded by Love. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Precious.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on the canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ewing is out there with Garnett. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Ryder in at the shooting guard. In with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Down low, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent also at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Weber kicks to Jones. Weber with a screen on Williams. Here's Jones. Rebound by Williams. Garnett up top. He's covered by Malone. And Garnett misses.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Weber. Murphy against Ewing. Outside, Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul
On Sunday,
First team
they'll
foul.
face off against Donovan Mitchell. And then on Thursday,
Pete Maravich taking 2 shots.
and the first one at the line is good. Maravich hits them both. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. Weber against Heinrich. Weber gets the bucket.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not going to sleep in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Count it.
And we'll find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. A shot by Heinrich, no good. It has been terrific. 54% on the game. No good for Maravich.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Dishes to Malone. Out to Maravich. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Reeves against Maravich. Poked loose. 8 for 15 with that late basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Garnett, the screen. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Malone. Malone with the block. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Garnett. Here's Reeves. Ewing trying to get open. Reeves can't hit. And here's Maravich for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. Over Weber. Garnett can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Weber against Garnett. Rocket 6. Weber inside. Out to Maravich. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
3rd personal foul.
It's on Patrick
Second
Ewing.
team foul.
First free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter that's so far. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The visitors with the ball. Garnett outside. Shoots over Weber. KG, that's good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Maravich, left side. The offensive rebound. Jones kicks the Kidd.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your
A free throw cross for Kidd.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Reeves finds Halliburton. Malone against Ewing. Shoots a fader, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Finding the lane, and Maravich on the basket on the assist by Kidd. Maravich just got 13 points here in the second half alone. And just 30% from the field here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Ewing. Malone with the block. And here's the break. Weber, the best of Kidd. No Jones. Pass to Malone. And Malone with the step.
This is why I love this game. You really have to this tenacity.
47%, pretty solid. Ewing with it. Some solid defense here from Malone.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Back to Maravich. Pass to Malone. The fadeaway, and the shot is good. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, but also
And this team is just dangerous right now. Every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now. That's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Calvin Murphy.
Inside. Outside for Halliburton. Garnett with the screen for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ewing. Looking to end the run. He blocks it again.
A defensive star so far. That's 6 blocks.
Substitution
Greg
on the court.
protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Kids checked in for Maravich. Here's Ryder. Hits the three-point bomb. Now here's Kidd. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Murphy against Halliburton. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Outside Kidd. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition with home time advantage and the ability to stay focused with them.
The first step to becoming a good team
Thanks
is
for
your
coming out
ability
to support
to
your
win
team.
at home.
Let's be jump.
All right. How about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Derek White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's George, and it's Lucas in at the 4. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Lucas. George outside. Pass the ball. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Boosie. Edwards with it. O'Neal inside. George defending. That shot is good by O'Neal.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Lucas. And here comes the break. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Outside McDaniels. Three on the clock. Back to Smith. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year, he just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes. Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball passes to Lucas. No good. Unable to win this run.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
In transition, here they come. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
So he gets them both. Here's Boosie. Pass to McDaniels. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fast break, here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Outside O'Neal. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the lob. Stolen. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. McDaniels. It's hauled in by Lucas. Gone 1 for 3 so far. George passes to Ball. White for 3. That one no good.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to Boosie. Smith outside. Misses in close.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Count it.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Smith outside. From deep. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Olajuwon passes to George. White for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. White's gone 1 for 3 on the night. George against McDaniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, James McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Timeout. Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And grab some many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or 2 has yet to emerge.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's the Busher. Here's Griffith. Over Oladipo. Williams grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Irving. Outside Bull. Back to Irving. Oladipo outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
Defensive
It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Victor Oladipo at the line for 1.
That one drops. He ties it up.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number 1, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tempo and selflessness that he sets for this entire group.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to White. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Going 5 of 9 from the floor. Irving against White. Irving pass to Bull. Williams in the post. Back to Bull. 4 on the clock. Oh, lights out. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting around 40% early on here. White, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. White against Irving. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's White. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your home team, JoJo White. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against White. And here is Irving. Over White. And that's not going to go. This is at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Spaghetti in at the small forward position. They've got Lonzo Ball, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Lucas in at the 4 slot. Down low. O'Neal misses. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Spaghetti in at the 3. George passes to Olajuwon. Tips it back in. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We've got Edwards, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's tipped. Back to Oladipo. George for 3. And good. Coming on the center by Oladipo.
3.
George has got his first 3 points of the game.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with ball. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. He had 25 points in his last game. White against Oladipo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Timeout.
2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Oladipo, the pass to Lucas. George outside. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. On Sunday, then on Wednesday, he's checked in for Oladipo.
Number 9, Derek White.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Boosie, pounded by Ball. Smith with a screen on White. Edwards against White. Smith no good. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Ball passes to White. Here's Lucas. It's George on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Smith passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 7 tonight.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's White. 15 in his last outing. And the shot goes.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Doors, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running. Best defensive guard.
It's so true. What Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top arm ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get the passes, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Boosie passes to O'Neal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, you played on 2 very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lucas. Now here's George. His last outing he had 20.
That's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Edie's checked in for O'Neal. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Up top, Smith. Here's Griffith. George defending. To the inside. Here's Edie. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
This is where he's so effective, attacking in the lane.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Irving, the pass to George. There's a screen by Bowl. Wagner against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And Wagner is good for 3. Wagner's got 5 now.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Pass to Boosie. Picked by Smith. 3-pointer. The shot by Boosie, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
George scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he's good on the second. Makes all 3.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Griffith. They set the pick to the middle. And it's Edie missing. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's George. And it's Boosie with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
McDaniels. Down it goes. Dumps it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels at the finish.
Outside Irving. Back to George. Pass to Bull. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up a layup. Bulls got his first points in this one.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Here's Boosie. No points yet. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Mark Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Zach Edey, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Oladipo's checked in for George. Both shots good from the strike. Wagner with it. He's got 5. Pass to Oladipo. Takes the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Here's the Busher. Bull covering. Here's Edey. Fires the 3. Griffin, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Oladipo. He has 6. Hold. It's blocked. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Pass to Griffin. And there's a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
A tight game here in Utah. Irving against White. Irving looking around. Count it. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, most starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even elevate a Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
We've got Smith. He's out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 2. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Now here's White. Shot clock at 5. Smith with the rebound. Shooting about 43% on this one. George against McDaniels. From 12 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 9 points in the game.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Ball. Pass to George. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Here's Lucas. No points so far. And here's George. Pass to White. Ball outside. A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, when open 3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Smith against George. Here's Boosie. Smith passes to Edwards. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
George with the bucket.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Boosie. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Boosie. Smith outside. Outside Edwards. Picked by Smith. Edwards against White. Pocket 4. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 9.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside White. Pass to Lucas. Now here's George. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. White with the steal. Here we go. Up ahead. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Smith. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. White looking it over. Over Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has shown he can defend with the best of them. Nice contest there.
McDaniels can't hit. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. White pass to Ball. Back to White. There's the triple. And it's Boosie with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Tries yet again. Edwards so good inside.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
The home team on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. It's a 1-point game. Outside White. Doesn't go that time. Solid defense from Bol. White with a steal. An easy 2 on the layup. White's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Irving. Now Oladipo. Lucas passes to Bol. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Griffith. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Rejected by Bol. Wagner, right side. Outside for Irving. The 3. He can't get it to go. Shooting 40% since the break. Maggette, pass to White. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Maggette. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Griffith. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
Oladipo outside. From deep. The rebound by Edey.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's White. 6 points for him, and he gets that one. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Irving against White. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Here's Wagner. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
White, good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
White's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
White for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. On the mark with the 15-footer. Irving's got 13 now.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Assisted.
Love how Oladipo has a sense for when to go up for the alley-oop. What a sensational sense of timing.
Here's White. It's hauled in by Lucas. Now here's Irving. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Get there, the ball's moving.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Mark Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's George, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That goes out of bounds. Keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Edwards. Off the inbound, no good. Here they got a decent clip, 45% for the game. Ball passes to George. Ball outside. To tie it up. And a foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
Shooting for the away team. Lonzo Ball at the line for 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Derek White's checked in for Irving. White against Edwards. Smith with a screen on White. It's Edwards on the wing. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Ball outside. Pass to White. Ball with it. George outside to take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smith outside. Outside Edwards.
Away team ball. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 3.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside White. Back to Ball.
Boy, plenty of time left on the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
White with it. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Smith outside. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. And there's Smith. That was good. On the assist by McDaniels.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. 4-3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Smith. And he lobs it up top.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to White. Floats one up. Back to Ball. Inside. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Boosie passes to Edwards. Smith against Williams. Pass to Boosie. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mark Williams.
First team
He misses the free throw.
at the line for 2. Josh Smith.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's George. Smith with the rebound.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside White. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Lucas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw.
Honestly, I don't know how he tuned that.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, it's all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the hunt. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
White, the pass to O'Neal. Outside White. Here's Smith. Shoot from the baseline. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Edwards pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, there's a chance to extend that right here.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Doing pretty well at 45%. Finally Smith. And here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Irving. White against White. Pass to O'Neal. Over Irving. O'Neal misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And the jam by George.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Now here's White. Here's O'Neal. He trains it. They've had good shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was time for this basket they had to have, and absolutely vital.
Here's George. Pass to Olajuwon. shoot. Irving for three. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. Smith. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. With some arc. Irving, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's White. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
Talk about starting up in a big way.
Absolutely takes a confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 18 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. They have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the
For the away team, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. O'Neal passes to White. Throws it up high. Up high. Down it goes on the line. Tied up.
Great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Go. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Maggette in at the 3. White looking it over. O'Neal passes to White. Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. Over Oladipo. Edwards can't hit.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's closer to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, total team effort.
White with it, pounded by Ball. Here's Smith. And that misses. That would have put him up. Shooting around 41%. George passes to Oladipo. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
The shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Oladipo's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. White, he's checked in for Oladipo. Here's Boosie. Inside. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great run. The basket count, 10-1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
Shooting for the away team, Lonzo Ball at the line for 1.
About 90 seconds off the clock and extra time now. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ball passes to White. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Lucas. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards! Oh, again.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now ball. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
That's good. Going 1 or 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
That was sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. And he does tie it up.
To the middle. Releases. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
In order to space the floor effectively with his teammates, he has to finish that catch.
Edwards pass to O'Neal. Oh, he jams it straight down. Gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Ball outside. Pass to Olajuwon. They need this. He tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Got 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Ball taking his time here. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal.
Man, what fouls? I mean, the whole offensive and the bar.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to O'Neal. From 9 feet out. And he buries it.
And you can see him starting to cook with grease. I mean, he's feeling it right now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3, George. Doesn't go for it. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Don Boosie. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. That's a 3-point game.
It doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them a critical 3-point push. What poise.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategies being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And here's Ball. From deep 3-point range. No good from 3-point range. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. White for 3. Catch. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. to a foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Don Boosie.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul, fifth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is open.
And so the whole crowd treated to a win. It was touch and go there for...
For the visiting team.
And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Havlicek, Damian Lillard out there with Richmond, and there's Jackson, and it's Eaton in at center. And here's Stockton. Mitch Richmond getting it to go from deep. Kemp kicks to Stockton. Down low, here's McAdoo. And that's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
And both free throws good for McAdoo. Now Lillard. Havlicek outside. Lillard against Dumars. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. Rebounded by McAdoo. Now here's Stockton. Over to the wing. And McAdoo gets the Kemp. Pippen against Lillard. Pippen, no up. Havlicek the pass to Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Here's he. Got it with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Richmond against Dumars. Buries it down low.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. We talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight. We'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Dumars after the made shot from John Havlicek. And the rejection by Jackson. Richmond against Campbell. And it's sent back by outside Pippen. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing layups like that.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's review the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Here's Eaton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we're all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Dumars. Pippen with it. Scoreless thus far. And McAdoo kicks to Kemp. Good, nice job down low.
I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Back to Stockton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Richmond outside. over Pippen. Richmond no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. He just couldn't find the mark.
Stockton passes to Dumars. Here's a screen by Stockton. Dumars dishes to Kemp. And the rejection by Kaplan. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The visitors with the ball. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Monroe finds DeRozan to the middle. Here's Doherty. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Granger.
It'll be a turnover. Away team ball.
So it's the visitors now.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Here's Castle. Smith passes to Kuzi. Granger with the ball. Shot clock at 5. To the wing right side. And that will go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Arizin the pass to Monroe. Here's Arizin. Here he goes. And that one, good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Kuzi. 30 left in the first quarter. It's good.
What rattles by the rookie Castle, using that momentum to overwhelm them on the ground.
Now, here is Monroe. T right on him. Here's Harrison. Just 4 to shoot from past the arc. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Doherty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
With the step back. Pass to Abdul Rahim. Here's Harrison. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw
for
of the
away
game.
team. Paul Harrison taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the inside. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's a tough basket. But DeRozan is as good as it gets playing through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
DeMar DeRozan. 1 shot.
Well, I like that DeRozan's one of those guys who can take over a game by himself or be the orchestrator. He adapts to whatever the defense is showing.
Here's Kuzi. Still without a basket. Pass to Granger. Over Abdul Rahim. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Being at 46%, making some buckets. DeRozan out there with Monroe. And there's Jackson. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Abdul-Rahim and at the power forward.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's DeRozan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Monroe against Stockton. Cam with a screen for Stockton. Good on the triple. Stockton's got 5.
Well, 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
DeRozan against Dumars. And it's it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
Checking in for the away team, Mitch Richmond, Damian Lillard.
Here's the lob to Lillard. Stolen by Dumars. Pass to McAdoo. To the paint. Here's Kemp. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Rahim. He's covered by Kemp. Lillard the pass to Havlicek. And Lillard kicks to Havlicek. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 7 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Dumars. Stockton with a screen on Richmond. Dumars the pass to Stockton. Good work there as it goes. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an active player. Tito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Havlicek, and he lays it straight in. Havlicek's got 9 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Havlicek against Pippen. Shoots the 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. Richmond against Dumars. Richmond with the bucket.
Mitch Richmond.
Richmond's got his second basket of the game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Richmond with the steal. Moving it up. And he could not with them 1 to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's always automatic from the line.
No free throws good from Lillard.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Kemp. Pass to Dumars. Down low. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Stockton outside. Inside. And that one is hammered high.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Now, here is Havlicek. 9 points in the game so far. And they'll keep possession.
Number 24, Rick Smith.
Richmond kicks to Jackson. Lock at 6. Back to Richmond. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
You have to be aware of Jackson Jr. He's a former defensive player of the year and an elite shot blocker.
Jackson a screen on Stockton. Back to Lillard. And he drives in. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Pippen. Here's Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Stockton's got 9.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Eaton. Nothing on the board. And he hits the bucket. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside Dumars.
Away team foul. Mark Eaton. Second personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for your home team.
And he knocks down the first
taking 2 shots.
And Dumars drops them both. A tight game here in Atlanta.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Spence. Here's Kuzma. And here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Here's Harrison, covered by Dumars. Harrison, the pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. 1:49 left in the first half. Pass to Eason. Here's Smits. Doherty defending. Dumars with it. Back in off the glass. Dumars got 4 points this quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
To the middle.
And now look at the numbers for Jaren Jackson. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 22 points on it, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Castles jabbed in for Dumars. Kuzi passes to Smits. Here's Kuzi. Now here's Granger. Pass to Smits. Out left to the wing. Unable to get that one to go without the contact. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Harrison. Monroe outside. Doherty the screen. Here's Harrison. Misses the layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Easton passes to Kuzi. Here's Spitz. Pass to Castle. 27 seconds left in the first half. He can't get it to go. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Easton. To the right side. Here's Kuzi. And play stops. This looks to be an illegal
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shots weekly.
Hello.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys...
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy.
And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. John Stockton out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Sean Kemp. Then there's Pitt, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And here's Dumars outside. And home the trifecta. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Can't hit that one. The ball really low in this game, 58%. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Jaren Jackson. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go small. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
To the paint and stolen by McAdoo. It's Pippen with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Jackson. Pippen against Richmond. Here's Havlicek. And the 3 off target.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. And the rejection by Jackson.
Home team ball.
McAdoo. He's got 11. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, McAdoo.
At the line for your home team.
And both free throws good for McAdoo. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Eaton. Lillard outside. Here's Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Jackson a screen on Stockton. Here's Havlicek, and he's good on the three ball. Havlicek's got 12 points in the game.
And they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pippen against Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fourth personal foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Richmond against Dumars. Richmond no good.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they love their offense. There's a lot of lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Stockton against Havlicek. Pass to Eaton. That's a 2 from Lillard, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kempis, green on Lillard. Stockton from outside. Richmond with the rebound. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Havlicek against Pippen. There's the 3. And it's Havlicek missing. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. All good with the triple.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Richmond for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Kemp on the wing. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, Richmond, he's got 5 to the left wing. Pass to Havlicek. It's up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Havlicek's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or win.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's the screen. Inside and stolen by Darko. Eason against DeRozan. Here's Harrison. It's Samart. Pass to Abdul inside. Doherty. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Doherty's got his second basket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him.
The team foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Granger hands it from downtown. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Monroe. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Hey, why not? DeRozan has that huge vertical. Just put it up there and let him go get it.
Here's Castle. Granger outside, down low. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
Smith's such a talented
15
offensive
foul.
player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Here's DeRozan. Granger with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Smits. Doherty defender. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smits. In the corner, it's Eason. Kicks it out to Granger. Hits it from 3-point line. That's 8 points for Danny Granger.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And DeRozan. Here we go. That's tipped, and he gets it back. They recover. That one good for 2. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
They set the pick. Inside. Smits. Good. Smits has got 5 now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
DeRozan against Eason. In the post and Terry Eason.
Personal foul.
That's his third foul.
Team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Monroe in the corner. Back to Doherty. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the hook.
And we've watched the three so far in this one. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lillard surveying the D. To the inside. DeRozan, 6 on the shot clock. Granger with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's Kemp on the wing. Pass to Castle. Shoots over Monroe. Here's Kuzic. Here's McAdoo. DeRozan defending. DeRozan brings the double team. Stolen away. Here's Abdul-Rahim. He's looking for Kemp and finds him. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Count that one.
The assist totals have just continued to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lillard outside. Pass to Monroe. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Kemp defending. They get it again. And Eaton gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Here's McAdoo. Granger with the ball. This lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Kuzi does it to Granger. Beyond the arc. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Oh, and that one has to power it down.
Known for his scoring there. Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen mode.
Pass to Granger. Shoots over to DeRozan. A nice shot by Granger.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kuzic. Covered by Lillard. Back to Granger. Three-pointer. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving inside. Kuzic can't hit. 43% from the floor. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Here's Lillard. That's good from 17 feet away. 8 points for Damian Lillard.
And that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range there.
Here's Kuzic. Covered by Lillard. Clock at 6. Granger from outside. That one, no good. Got just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Abdul-Rahim passes to Lillard. For the 3. The three-pointers right on target. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So both teams making some changes here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thank you, David. Driving to the basket. And that one drops.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Lillard against Dumars. That's a floater go. Richmond against Pippen. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Pippen. Fires the three. Havlicek with the rebound. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Lillard. Back to Richmond.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Dumars. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Richmond. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
That's good from Richmond. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. Campus bring on Richmond. It's Dumars on the way. He's covered by Richmond. 4 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And
Timeout.
calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Lillard. .106 left to play here in the fourth. Floats one. Joe Dumars with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside, Kemp. No good on that one. Here's Richmond. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Steps back. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Lillard. No good with the layup. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it and everyone's contributing.
So the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep,
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. We've got Banchero, also Thompson out there, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Nowitzki, that was good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Westbrook.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your home team, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Hardaway against Westbrook. Pass to Van Arsdale. To the inside. Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Banchero. Here's Roy. Shoots from the line. First shot won't go. Hardaway up top, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Van Arsdale. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Westbrook against Hardaway. To the left side wing. Here's Roy. The bank shot, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Embry passes to Banchero. Gasol grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
Banchero right side. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
And Carroll passes to Westbrook. Now Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Westbrook. Carries it down low.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hardaway, the pass to Nowitzki. Gasol with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the away team, Marc Gasol.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Thompson outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Pass to Artest. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hardaway on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Hardaway, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the most buried. That's what will generally make it.
Elbow shot. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gasol. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Van Arsdale missing. Gone 2 for 7. Sluggish start. Down low. Here's Embrew. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position with his leaping ability. Well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That's to Van Arsdale. Back to Hardaway. Here's Artest. Defended by Thompson. Gasol, a screen on Thompson. No good on the triple. Now Banchero. For 3. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Suggs outside. Pass to Randall. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Balled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Isaac against Randall. Isaac, the pass to Hagan. Off target from 3-point range. Isaac against Suggs. Outside Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And as we get into the meat of the season, teams sometimes have those team-building excursions, RJ. Any favorites you ever participated in?
We had a BAFTA excursion one time. That was a lot of fun. But bowling, seeing a movie, all of those things were fun.
One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Archibald. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. He's scoreless. Brown with a screen. Hagan, the pass to Isaac. Hey, from beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Randall. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. It makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Drops them both. A minute and a half left in the first. Here's Archibald. He's covered by Suggs. Stackhouse, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can run with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Randall. Here's Mikan, defended by Brown. Here's Winters. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hagan. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Brown. Up and in on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mikan, defended by Brown. And there's the screen. Here's Winters. Offline from the high post. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Suggs with it. 10 points in his last outing. Johnson on the wing. 2 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops. Johnson's got 5.
He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Shooting an average of 43% for the floor. And it's our test in at the small forward position. Westbrook. Here's Winters. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Hagan. Inside. Tipped. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. To the inside. Westbrook. And Hagan pulls it down. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. He's off on that one. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Ball is turned over.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Banchero's checked in for Randall. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Artest. Nice D from Thompson. And Carroll left side. Back to Westbrook. Van Carroll finds Westbrook. Launches a three. Gasol grabs the board. Westbrook's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Thompson. And RJ, looking back at the in-game flopping penalties introduced last season, how do you think they work?
Well, I didn't see many that were actually called, but as they say, it's always good to have a rule implemented in case you need it, or so I'm told.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And Carroll passes to Thompson. Here's Mikan. Check by Gasol. Here's Mikan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Van Arsdale. Gasol the screen. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. The three, Westbrook knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 7 points.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Van Arsdale, and stolen by Banchero. Here's the break. Back to Westbrook. Thompson, a screen on Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. The kick out to Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Hardaway finds Gasol. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set a pick. Here's Van Arsdale. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Westbrook. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest, defended by Thompson. Van Arsdale passes to Gasol, and stolen by Banchero. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor, Brian.
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Ali. He hit the ground running.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Rookie leaderboard now to see which point guards made an impact on the boards this past month. The 4th spot held by Russell Westbrook.
And even if rebounding isn't a point guard's top priority, a lot of the great ones in NBA history were productive on the boards.
And these guys have that same nose for the ball. These are some scrappy players. They can hold their own in the paint with anyone.
Here's Embry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Wayne Embry. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hardaway against Westbrook. Here's Van Arsdale. He's got 5. And no good. Got only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Suggs. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Randall, he's checked in for Banchero. Second free throw, no good. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Stackhouse, the pass to Hardaway. Isaac against Randall. From down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis.
line for the
And then
away
on
team.
Wednesday, these are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
And so he hits both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Westbrook against Hardaway. Westbrook taking his time here. And Hagan pulls it down.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside Hardaway. Beyond the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Randall. Always a nice way to start and makes his first one.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Stackhouse. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Wow. Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
1:24 left to play in the half. Hagan's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hardaway against Westbrook. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Shooting around 41%. And he lobs it up. Westbrook finds Johnson. Westbrook can't hit.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Stackhouse. Down low. Here's Brown. Shot blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Now Suggs. Pass to Embry. 3 seconds left. Brown with the block. And we finished off one beautiful play. Up 8. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The visiting team, 26. Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Well, I think for the home team, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys get heated up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've got Asar Thompson. He's out there with Banchero. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Gasol. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence.
Shoot two.
You love seeing all that come together.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw is good. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Banchero outside. Pass to Roy. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Gasol in the high post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Marc Gasol.
Shoot
taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Westbrook, the pass to Banchero. Launches it. Gets the trifecta. Banchero's got 6.
And you can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice 3-ball there.
Pass to Artest. And the layup is good off the glass. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Banchero outside. Thompson with a screen. floater. Got a piece of it. Hardaway against Westbrook. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Gone in this third quarter now. Westbrook against Hardaway. Here's Roy. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Roy's got himself on the board with a three there. Hardaway against Westbrook to the middle. Gasol. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Russell Westbrook.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
The three from Thompson. Shot that time, not on target. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Van Arsdale passes to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Ben Carroll. From 13 feet, down it goes. Ben Carroll's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is a part of Ben Carroll's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Timeout. Timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Russell Westbrook. And now let's pull up the numbers on the point guards with the highest assist averages over the last month. 5th, Jalen Suggs.
You know, these are the best playmakers in the NBA, guys. I mean, they're the ones who keep the offense running at full speed.
It's fun to watch these guys in action. Their creativity, the vision they have, it's point guard play at its best.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and that one's good. Gasol's got 5 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Mikan, check by Gasol. Count that bucket. Mikan's got his second basket of the game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And Carroll outside. The wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for him.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
They set the screen. Back to Hardaway. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Away team foul. Mark Gasol. First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
At the line for your home team, George Mikan. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
He's gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Archibald. Brown, a screen on Suggs. Here's Archibald. It's tipped. Here's Randall. He's got 6. Suggs with it. Outside Johnson. And that one is stopped right through.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And make some noise for your best team.
Here's Archibald. No made baskets yet. Pass to Isaac. Here's Hagan. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here we go. 1-on-1. Baseline James. Winters can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown passes to Stackhouse. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Here's the pick. The 3 from Suggs. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Archibald. Great D that time from Suggs. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Inside. Here's Mikan. And Stackhouse pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Right wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting just about 43% in the third. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Stackhouse. To the middle. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Randall. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. They're trying to make it a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd.
Randall no good on that one. With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Archibald in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Banchero. 4 on the clock. To the right side. Lets it fly. Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Westbrook outside. Here's Embry. The kick out to Banchero. Here's Winters. 3-pointer, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To the inside. Here's Hagan. That one a little long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Westbrook outside. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki. Guarded by Banchero. Fades and shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Shoots. Banchero no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Archibald. Here's Hagan. Gasol with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Thompson with a screen. The three is up. Offensive board. Embry can't hit. Embry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Artest, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Westbrook. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, we'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's the three. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Westbrook. That's short off the rim. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Artest. Guarded by Bankero. And it's Van Arsdale missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a free look.
To the paint. Bankero finishes with force inside.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bankero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Hardaway, the pass to Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And Bankero surveys. And there's the lob.
You can run offense through Bankero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Got 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Arsdale. There's a screen from the arc. Here's Artest. Gasol, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Down low. It's picked off. Here they come. It's Roy. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs is checked in through Russell Westbrook.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 27.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Embry. Back to Suggs. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jump.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Roy. And it's in there.
Rodman is just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Artest. Gasol passes to Van Arsdale. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Embry. Suggs outside. Pass to Embry. Back to Suggs. hasn't been their quarter. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered by Suggs. Offensive rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he makes both from the line. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Suggs against Hardaway. Suggs outside. Pass to Embry. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. And it's rejected. Suggs against Hardaway.
Off the crossover. He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's our test. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Any possession that ends with them finishing at the rim is ideal.
Now they decide to foul intentionally. Westbrook, he's checked in for Suggs. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Roy, and Carroll with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
For 3, Hardaway. Embry grabs the miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them fall and puts this game away.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little... It's the NBA on 2K. We know the league's top players. A lot of them are international players. But who would you say is the best U.S. player right now?
Kevin, I'm a little biased. LeBron has been a favorite player of mine for a long time. He's Northeastern Ohio, born and bred, as am I. But you've got a number of other guys in that conversation. Steph and Kevin Durant still up there. Anthony Edwards certainly looks like he's got stardom all over him. Jason Tatum, Devin Booker, Jaylen Brown. I mean, but for me, I'm hanging my hat with LeBron right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got West. Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Rubio, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Mobley a screen. West against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley wide open. Traps in the tray.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Bridges passes to Wembanyama. They get a hand on it. Here's Sharman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
West misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Sharman. Wembanyama with the rebound. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. And his team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Whiteside.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's Wembanyama, and it's West in the corner. Outside, Davis. And he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. He's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard all the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Wallace gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Inside. Right side. And the rejection by Wembanyama. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A shot by Sherman, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis against Mobley. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. Mobley with the rebound.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
West against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sherman. Mobley is screen. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Both teams will make substitutions. Poked away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Garland. Issel grabs the ball.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Irving. First out of 20 points.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam game.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? For the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Harden has a wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Garland, the pass to Lanier. Now Porter. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Nash. Pass to Zubac. Lewis with it. Stojakovic with it. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's one in. Pass to Whistle. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5. Over Nash. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good.
Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Cans his shot with nobody near.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Porter passes to Lanier. Down low, here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Nash. Zubac, a screen on Garland. To the middle. And dunked by Zubac.
Really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Here's one in. Pass to Whistle. Here's one in. Richardson outside. Over Harden. It's hauled in by Zubac.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way. That's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
At the line for your home team.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kevin Willis out there with Evan Mobley. That was Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Nash and Stojakovic in at the 3. Well, 50% for the floor. Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So that off of those high pick and rolls because he can really into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Bridges is checked in for Richardson. To the inside. Here's Stojakovic. And Irving pulls it down.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they want to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a
defensive foul.
Take by Irving just to be
Analytics for the eye test. The optics or the numbers in front, right? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Pass to Whistle. Inside. Gerald Wallace grabs the miss. 47%, pretty solid. Holds it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Wembanyama. Rest outside. Over Stojakovic. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Wembanyama. West has got his first basket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. West, that's good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
To the paint and stolen by Irving. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and it's blocked by Gilgeous Alexander. Stepped in the line out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Whiteside's checked in for Stojakovic. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Sharman, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Whiteside, a screen on West. To the middle, puts it up from 7. And Whiteside finishes it off. Whiteside's got his second basket of the night.
Gilgeous Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
And here is Bridges. Still scoreless. Down low. And it's Davis missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first.
Bill Sharman. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside, Davis. Back to West. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, pass to Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Last set the pick for Bridges. Now Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to West, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous Alexander. On Friday. And then on Wednesday.
Checking in for the away team. Number 16, Bob Lanier.
That's for the wide open look. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
That's to Sharman. Put that in on the left. Sharman's got 4 this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Whiteside. Whiteside, a screen on Bridges. A shot by Sharman, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And it's Davis missing. Here's Sharman. Defended by Bridges. Davis down low. Mobley's there. So they take the lead.
Jerry West.
West has got 8 points.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off of 6.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Nash against Garland. Willis the pass to Harden. Willis with a screen on Porter. 5 to shoot. Harden kicks to Zubats. Here's Willis. And that one drops for him.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. That's to Davis. It's tipped. Nash with it. Garland picks him up. They get it back. Zubac, the pass to Willis.
2 minutes.
Lobs it up for Zubac. Up high to scoop the alley.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Garland, the pass to Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Zubac. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And free throw, no good.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Here's Harden. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The drive by Garland. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Porter. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Willis with a screen on Richardson. And here is Willis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Inside, Richardson. Richardson with the jam.
Assist goes to
Smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Nash outside. Out to the wing. Zubac finds Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area, because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Their focus has been sharp tonight. You can see it in one way from the foul line, shooting almost 90% from there.
Nash against Garland. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Porter passes to Lanier. Least it counts. Lanier's got 7 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Willis with a screen on Richardson. The 3 from Harden. Nailed from 3-point land. 8 points for him. And that'll do it for the first half of the second game so far. They're up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves.
Let's turn our attention. And that'll do it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Rivers. Bridges out there at West. Then there's Irving. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Davis at the 4.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Wallace dishes to Whiteside. Mobley the pass to Charlotte. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bridges. And that's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, is quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3 and D wing.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Puts one up, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
For Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Outside, Davis. Bridges kicks to Irving. No good from outside. In 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Wallace misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's West for three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight planks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wembanyama finds Irving. Here's West. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Davis for the tie. And it's Sharman with the rebound. On 2 of 4 to start the second half. Wants it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they picture the half start. Davis kicks it to West. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama by screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Timeout. Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Check out some stats on Anthony Davis. He's coming off an excellent season. 2nd in rebounding. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Here's Wallace. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to Whiteside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the wing on the left. Mobley outside. Shoots. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. They now take the lead.
Julius Erving.
Irving's got his third basket of the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gilgeous Alexander against West. Here's Sharman. He's got 6. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 for the floor so far in the third. Oh, the lob to Irving. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Mobley is screen on West. Gilgeous Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive. And it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Harden kicks to Stojakovic. Willis with a screen on court. 3-pointer, Stojakovic.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Tries again. That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Zubac.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but they're still frustrated from an offensive standpoint. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Wembanyama can be a menace inside. His length cannot be easily contained.
Garland against Nash. Stojakovic with the 3. And Wembanyama with the rebound. About half the shots to drop in the second half. At this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Whistle. And Harden comes to help. A 3 from Garland. He can't hit that time. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Nash against Garland. Stojakovic with it. To end the cold streak. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists in the game.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Pass to Whistle. It's held in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nash, and he banks in the layup.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
And Wembanyama outside. There's Hissel. He's covered by Willis.
Home team foul. Kevin Willis. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 16. Bob Lanier.
So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Garland, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nash with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Nash kicks to Zubac. Pass to Harden. And he uses the glass on the lane. 10 points for James Harden.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Garland surveying the D. Richardson outside.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto the lead at the last possible second.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Oh, this is out there with Mobley. Then there's Whiteside. Then it's Harden. And it's Nash in at the one. This one for three. No good that time. Mobley against Davis. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Assistant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Right side, the pass to Harden. Misses the three. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Garland attacking. Pass to Richardson. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him throw shots from that distance in one.
Yeah, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Nash the pass to Wallace. Mobley with the bounce pass. Sinks the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving against Wallace. Irving looking for an opening.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Whiteside. He's guarded closer. Pass to Harden. Whiteside trying to break free. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Garland kicks to Richardson. Davis setting the pick for Richardson. Launches it. Mobley with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nash. Won't shot there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Make some noise.
scored from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. West passes to Bridges. To the paint. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Third personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the inside. Mobley finds Whiteside. Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half, doing a much better job.
Going 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
West with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
They've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
To Showman. And here is Gilgeous Alexander, defended by West. 14 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's West. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Davis finishing it.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gilgeous Alexander against West. And the jam by Whiteside.
And he's just always an easy target on the alley-oop. Just Whiteside's size and wingspan. It's just a matter of putting the ball up there where only he can go get it.
Bridges passes to West. And that one is off. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander.
And Gilgeous Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
West against Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Irving. That falls last feed that time from Jerry West.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. to the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against West. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. I'd say Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Whiteside sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. .130 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley the pass to Sharman. He took the opportunity to his head.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, Mobley got it to his teammate there on the clock.
1:19 left in the game. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Wembanyama finds Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving with the drive. Field goal number 9. He is 9 of 12 with that basket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Outside West. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dumps it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on Wallace. It's West with the drive. Wallace with the rebound. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Up next, welcome everyone. What better way to end the... All right, Doris, we're a good ways into the season now. You think most teams are where they should be in terms of their game?
You know, it's so interesting to me, Brian, because what we do every season is we sort of break teams into tiers. Who are the true contenders? Typically, that's 3 or 4 teams max. Then you get the next level of teams that are going to be playoff performers. We know that. How competitive they are. Are they 1 piece away, 2 pieces away? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure there's a definitive answer.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got OG Anunoby, and it's Cooper in it for 2. Outside, Hill. Misses the 3. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Kirilenko. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Howard finds Anunoby. Here's Kirilenko. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And here's Paul. 15 in his last outing. Thurman passes to O'Neal. Outside, Hill. Pass to McGrady. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. Tracy McGrady.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Frazier. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Anunoby. Here's Cooper. Here's Kirilenko. Drills it from deep.
Andre Kirilenko.
Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Thurman. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Howard's shot's good.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Here's Thurman. The steal. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Cooper. The 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Here's O'Neal. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Here's Frazier. 14 points his last outing. Pass to Cooper. Deflected. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Cooper's shot is off. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Hill. Thurman. positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Pass to Cooper. Howard, the screen. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Howard with some nice D. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Back to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Bowen. Simons outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Walker. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized. But with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Chenier. Green covering. Chenier passes to Walker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons against Walker. From 15 feet away, and it's Simons missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Chenier. Off target from the baseline. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Robinson. Pass to Vanderbilt. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for this one. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Walker. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. That one falls.
When the mid-range J is available, believe me, Kemba Walker will take advantage.
Pass to Simons. Inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Unseld. Here's Chenier. Green covering. Up top, Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Let's a floater go. Here's Daniels. Walker covering. Simons outside. Back to Daniels. With the fadeaway. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Robinson can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
14 foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
Knocks down the first one.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simon's progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Anthony Simons. Green out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Here's McGrady. From deep three-point range. Howard grabs the miss. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Simons passes to Green. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Simons. There's the three. Rebounded by Unseld. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 7. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Howard, the screen. Takes a 3. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Howard's got 4 points in the quarter.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
McGrady shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Simons. Pass to Kirilenko. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
These are his first free throws in the game.
First personal foul.
And he drops it first.
Team foul. At the line for Miller.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Frazier. Howard up top. He's got 6. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 4. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Frazier's got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Hill. Outside O'Neal. Back to Hill. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Anunoby. Kirilenko passes to Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. Pass to O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. High post Green. Still without a bucket. Over to the wing. Kirilenko passes to Howard. Blocked! Hill against Anunoby. Pass to Paul. Back to Hill. Down low. Runs that. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And over the last month, here's a look at the big men who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. And you look at Vanderbilt, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep.
Big men who can stretch the floor come at a premium. He's a poster child for that.
Home team foul. Kemba Walker.
On Friday, and on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Frazier. Walker covering. Outside Vanderbilt. They set the pick. Pass to Frazier. Walker with a steal. Oh, swiped away. Here's Frazier. Walker covering. Here's Frazier. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Simons is checked in for Frazier.
Substitution for the away team. Number 1, Anthony Simons.
Puts it up off the inbound. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Vanderbilt.
Boy, Simon's jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Walker. Oh, a clear foul there. A missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
Now here's Simons. Vanderbilt is screen on Walker. There's Simons with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Chenier. Here's Hill. Off target with a fadeaway. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Robinson with a steal. Hill the pass to Heisen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
Into the lineup for your home team. Number 42, Nate Thurman.
So it's the home team now. Off the inbound pass. Walker's shot is off. 1:19 left in the second period. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's Simons missing. Got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Chenier. And he converts the layup. Chenier's got his first bucket in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Walker against Simons. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Robinson. Here's Chenier. 4-3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cooper passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Daniels. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 3. There's Simons with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nice shot by Walker. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
The visiting team, 33.
Taking a look at the visitors, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
Depth has been the key.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. We've got Chris Paul, and it's Thurman in at the 5. Back to Howard. Oh, got a piece of it. We've got Dwight Howard. And it's Cooper in at the 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Paul passes to Thurman. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hill. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass.
Walt Frazier.
Give him 8 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to McGrady. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Hammers the lob through.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Howard with the ball. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko. Howard with the ball. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Thurman. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Kirilenko. He's covered by O'Neal. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Outside Anunoby. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is value of every possession.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Green. Now Howard. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
McGrady shot is off.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Outside, Green. Howard, the screen. Inside. Rebounded by Unseld. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Paul. O'Neal with it. Here's McGrady. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Howard. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, tremendous touch right there. Dwight Howard being aggressive and wanting to dominate inside.
Back to Paul.
Away team foul.
Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. On defense, the visiting team. 8-point game. Here's Walker. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Vanderbilt finds Simons. Over Walker. Nails the 16-footer.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Walker against Simons. Trying by Walker, and that one good.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
This is the second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw, no good for Walker. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Now, here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Green. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Heinsohn. Now, here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lets the 3 fly. And Walker with the 3. Walker's got 14 points.
Well, the screen gives Kemba the freedom necessary, right? How about the handle? Defense couldn't compensate. Turn out the lights.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Simons. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Walker for 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Simons against Walker. 111 3:11 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's Simons with a 3. Kept alive.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Walker. 14 points for him. He gets it in there.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Simons, trailing by 13.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Walker passes to Robinson. Back to Walker. Here's Heinsohn. Here's Unseld. Green covering from 6 feet away. And it's in. Off the glass. Unseld's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Simons outside. The 3 connects from downtown. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. We're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Chris Paul, and it's Hill in at the 3.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And there's a pick. Here's McGrady. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up. There's the steal. To the inside. McGrady. And that pass in full stride on his way to the big side.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The 3 is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Howard. Going inside.
Dwight Howard's still one of the great athletes in the NBA. Puts it on deck on the drive.
That one misses.
Shooting for the away team.
And the second free throw is good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ball passes to McGrady. There's a screen from the arc. That shot off. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hill the pass to McGrady. Outside O'Neal. And here's Paul. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Anunoby for 3. He drops it from range.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Outside O'Neal. A little over 2.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Frazier. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Howard inside. Misses the baby hook.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
McGrady to pass to O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. Here's the three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a
Walt
lead.
Frazier.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside, Hill. The kick out to Paul. And there's the lob. Stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Here's Hill. Howard with some nice D.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier shot is off. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Hill. To the inside. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Kimball Walker, he's checked in for Paul.
Tracy McGrady.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Walker covering. Howard, the screen. Frazier, the pass to Howard. Here's McGrady. Pass to Thurman. Down low. O'Neal inside. 6 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient.
timeout.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Frazier. Walker covering. The shot by Howard, no good. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. And there's the rejection. Anunoby for 3. Sinks the tray.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Hill against Anunoby. Here's Walker. That's Kirilenko with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Walker. Hill for 3. Shot no good. Here's Kirilenko. He's covered by O'Neal. To the middle. Howard's shot's good. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so the whole crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they couldn't come out on top.